Alright, hello everybody. I know we started late. I'm late for a very important date. Oh my god, I don't even have my tags up for YouTube. Okay, those will be enough tags at least for tonight. Language, we go English. Well, let us be smart here. Hi, Amethyst. I'm trying to rush because I started late. See, I'm keeping track of how many spins people have. Because whenever somebody not sure how long you'll be able to watch, very tired. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. Because when somebody donates 5 at a time, I'm letting them choose when to spin the wheel, so that way they're not like trying to donate at the perfect moment. So I'm keeping a tab here. Otherwise, I'll lose track, and then somebody will be like, oh, I totally have a spin. Or they'll forget they have a spin, or I'll forget that they have a spin. Somebody will forget that they have a spin. So,
Blizzard.
yeah. We are the
Blizzard.
4 subs away total
Blizzard.
from a 6th game being what you call it? That you guys get to pick. But I need one more option. You curious if it's a good game? Oh, I don't know, Karasu. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Because this wheel is looking pretty skimpy here without one more option. So we need to come up with an option here on the fly to add to the lockout wheel. Boom. Done. Done. I'm scared that this one might make people spin the wheel a lot to try and land on it. Hi, Merlin. You're a good kitty. I love you. We'll find out. The game kind of transitions as you play through it as to how the gameplay is, which is interesting. Because, like, for the first, like, 30 hours or so, it feels slower paced, but then when you get to the end game and all the skills start getting ridiculous feeling, then it gets a different vibe to it. Don't tell me my controller is disconnected. My controller is totally connected, Path of Exile. Path of Exile just tried to lie. It said I didn't have a connected controller. Because it's not recognizing my controller for some reason. There we go. Ah! These are old leagues, so delete character. Delete.
Ranger! Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind.
So the Huntress I did last time I played, it was a lot of fun.
I sentence you to death. Sorceress!
Ooh, there's...
You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
So we play a bit of this game. Well, I try to make a character every season, but I've missed a couple seasons.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Yeah, so we're thinking about either going Druid, because that looks fun, or we're thinking about going Sorceress.
You were banished by your Akara.
Or Monk on this go around.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers.
Those are my three choices.
You failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if
anybody has a preference or a thought on what they want to see, I'm leading Druid because it showed I could be a Wyvern or Dragon, you know. I've played Mercenary before. Mercenary is a ton of fun.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece. Primal Druid,
Let's go Druid.
a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
And I put it up on Discord. Somebody had joked around saying, hey, put on the punishment wheel to delete your character, which for 5 subs that's like, screw you. If I made the standing offer, like, it'll be 25 sub increments, but if somebody themselves, it has to be one singular person. If they donate, if they do 25 gifted subs to delete my character, I'll do it. But then it'll go up to 50, 75, so on and so forth.
Oh, seems that Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
Stuff with the ability to just punch somebody. Okay, skill bind. Leave dodge there. Contextual stuff I always remove because, well... Oh, they added a cycle quest. Because if you remove the contextuals, it becomes a, instead of primary A, it becomes the pickup there. But I tend to put my map down here. What the hell is this? Shaped tome. We'll leave you where you are. Put the map down here. Put teleport right here. Huh, so this is new. That they have dodge here. Press and hold to sprint after a roll. And they have dodge here. Like, so one will dodge into a sprint, the other one is just a dodge. I wonder if at high end that was causing some issues.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul.
Oh, I've got problems of my own to tend.
What? You just leave me to die?
I love it!
Nay, lad. Now speak. What befell ye?
Oh, first ones bless you. The miller went off to warn Clearfell.
Oh, you got problems, so do I. I was just at the gallows.
I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you...
I think you can animation cancel with dodge. Animations are not long in this game.
Find the miller.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour. Rot claim ye.
Taurus. So, a Taurus. You gave me an idea. Since, you know, you went full Giga Chad mode last night, that I am going to implement a reward benefit. You have inspired me, Taurus. So every time somebody gifts, somebody like any individual person gifts 20 subs during the subathon, I will what you call it? Hold up. Oh, so you saw a bear or werewolf that you could do. Interesting.
Not man,
So since you
not
have gifted me like
beast,
over
but
80
both.
subs, I am going to say you get additional subs. So you'll get 4 additional subs that you can use yourself or give to somebody else to use when they want. This way, people on Twitch can give punishment wheel spins to people on YouTube
Feels
and on
familiar
X
somehow.
who are not eligible because I am not monetized on those platforms. So right now, instead of having 15 spins, you have 19, 4 which are transferable to other people.
Like meeting an old friend I canna name.
And that's as a way of saying, like, thank you for you alone doing so much. Okay, so because this game is in beta, I know that they've been working on making energy shields less meta, because energy shields are the epitome of meta, because you can get just so much more energy shield than you can health. So I'm curious on how this season that's developed. But it used to be like at endgame you could have 11,000 health if you were trying to get health, but you could also have like uh you could also have like 80,000 energy shield comparatively. So like it just wasn't worth it to not go with that.
Abomination!
Still breathing? That's a start. Sleep now. Whatever's left of ye.
Ooh, extra max health. See, at least they've gone and given tutorial stuff that's very much expanded. Oh, you got an armor energy shield as a druid. Okay. Okay. Now, from all my Path of Exile playtime, I know always go defense over offense whenever you have a split option like this. At least in the early game. And that flat numbers are more beneficial than percentages. Because everything deals in percentages. So when you can do a flat number, it is oh so potent. Now, one thing I always wish that this game could do is allow you to mark a skill so that way you know when you go back to the skill tree that that's where you're heading towards. So I'm looking at this. I know I'm going to head towards Primal Spirit, but I would love to map out a node path, like go from Bastion of the Forest down probably to the increased damage here, area effect increased damage into Primal Spirit. I think that's gonna be where I go first. And then work from there. My proposal is acceptable? Excellent.
Well done. Please come. This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Now these load times, I know that these load times are because the league just came out, so the load times will be shorter in the next week or so.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign.
Guys, he's praising my murder hoboness.
Justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
I want to check out what the werewolf form is. Okay, so we have Furious Slavicon first. Why did I just hear Emperor Palpatine? Excellent. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. So we can either do a slam as the bear, spend rage to create larger shockwaves that leave behind jagged ground. So this does stun build up. I don't even generate rage that I know of right now. Or the werewolf converts 80% of physical damage to cold, 240% more magnitude of a chilled effect, and 240% freeze buildup. Let's try this first. You get so many gems, I'll be able to check out everything. That's not an issue. So this is just first what I'm picking. I still think that they need to do away with this whole well thing.
Welcome to the
That
camp of the
their
lost.
potions
I'm a
and
druid.
HP should just
I am
go
Uma.
back to full when you
I
enter
can
camp,
only
when you enter
assume
town.
your presence here is a sign that the first ones have taken notice of our dire plight. The very land cries out in pain, and you may be just the man we need. All this began the night Count Gino
And
took
of
his
course,
most loyal
we
men
have
into the Grillwood.
changed
After he
out
returned,
some of the punishment
a
wheel
madness grew in
options.
him. Something
I can bring up
happened
here
out
for you.
there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue. I fear this land. Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Goodbye. Goodbye.
How can I help? Deal.
New
Stick to
waifu?
the cairns.
I am a hobo man. Fear me. So I have not spent money on Path of Exile 2. If you're curious why I have so many stash tabs, that's because Path of Exile 1 and 2 share the same microtransaction setup. So anything you buy for Path of Exile 1 transfers to Path of Exile 2 in terms of storage space. Yeah, I went with Druid.
Nature's fury.
Ouchies! I am a squishy Druid. Dude, why once? Why can't I block my face all the time? Besides, this class is going to be great for blocking my face. It stacks armor and energy shield. I just don't have gear at this for this particular moment.
I should give the poor lad a hand.
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Rune Seeker, but Pharaoh will do fine. I'm far from home, But these lands are even more unwelcoming than I expected.
Aye. Couldn't you have picked a worse time to visit? For you and me both. What brings you this way, anyway?
Runes. Inscriptions.
Is it
etched into
Jewish?
remnants
Is the
from
Druid
ancient
Irish
times.
or Scottish?
For whatever reason, they burn brighter in all this bedlam. Now, a smith I may have been back home, but I'm
That's
no
definitely a
clansman,
unique
no
accent.
warrior. Perhaps we can aid each other.
Think I know how this goes. I keep the pieces off
He's
your
Jewish,
back while you
from
find
Druidia.
what you're looking for.
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards from the knowledge we uncover. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, a formidable inscription. But we can add to it. Combinations of inscriptions react to the will of the inscriber. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. Let me get some gear. That's the seasonal event stuff. Okay, so let's try it. Oh! Sure?
I told you we'd make a fine team.
Okay. So, the way this season works is that you create ambush encounters
Impressive.
that gives you currency
Assuming
items.
that remnant was mighty powerful. You did well. Now, I've traveled to Ovid.
This is
because
going
I'm
to be a
researching the origins
nice
of my craft.
league
Some
to play.
Ezelites would say rune shapes were simply brought to us by the first ones. But I reckon there's more to the tale.
Sometimes
Wish
there's
I
going
could
to be a
tell you
really
one
nice
way
league to
or
play
the
that you're
other.
not going to be starved
Just so
for
happens
getting
my
gear.
memory's not as sharp as it once was. Now, what else do you need from me?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertakings. Seek out more remnants like this one. It'll be worth your while. Good on you.
Oh, it tells you what you uncover. So you have currency, runes, gems, alloys, and uniques. Oh, they have uniques specific to this event that you can just create. That is interesting.
Never remember how to fight.
Funny to look through. The classic. What's your name? Barf. Not here. This is Mercedes. So you'll notice that bosses have an energy shields that if you're not constantly laying on the pressure, that they too will gain pretty much temporary health. And they do have a posture gauge you can break. Do this always, dog. But killing the optional bosses in this will give you permanent passive bonuses. So I kill her, use this, I now have 10% resistance to cold.
I have received reports of a number of villages hiding in the TFL lobby site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Wild Spawn!
I'm not using that other skill gem I just picked up because I can't be both a werewolf and a werebear at the same time. I need to find another one of these channeling talismans. Apparently those channeling talismans only lets you be one or the other. So the question is, how bad will RNGesus be for me?
tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair. Roll it!
Alright, so poison ignores my energy shield. There we go. Gains 5 life per enemy killed. Why can't I put this here? Oh, I have to remove the... Okay. We do that, and then we engrave this one to Furious Slam. So now we can alternate between bear and wolf.
Malignant spirit! Let me level up, that looks like a boss arena. Dude, it's always dog, Thalen. Dark Souls should teach you that. It's always dog. We go Oracle or Shaman. I haven't looked at the ascendancies yet. So... unsure? You know, I'll expect them when we hit Act 2. You know I don't plan ahead like that. Another soul.
you take me for? Somebody responsible?
Exiled!
They both look amazing. Now you're looking ahead. Nice.
The good folk of Clairfell long enough.
See, so I'm supposed to focus on armor and energy shield. So of course, the game isn't giving me any gear that has armor and energy shield. Right now, I'm liking bear more than wolf. So let's upgrade that first.
Rotten bones!
But for interest in the original Templar, I mean, we might still get Templar. You know, they're still making the other classes. Honestly, swapping between forms feels really good. Well, I don't need a skill gem, so let's do a support gem. Increase area effect. We don't want brutality. We don't want to remove our elemental damage. Oh, I forget what ancestrally is. Slam has 30% more damage, 25% more area effect, and ancestral boosted strike will target 2 additional enemies. Trigger skills cannot be ancestrally boosted. Ancestrally boosted attacks count as being empowered. Yeah, let's do that. Druid has some similarities. Templar also kind of the chieftain from the first one. Yeah, it feels like a mix of both, except it could also like transform. Yeah, I like being a bear. Rawr. I am bear, hear me roar.
Cheap and pest.
Dude, that look for the ancestrally boosted slam. Oh my god, looks so nice. Don't mind me, I'm just a bear in the woods.
Wild spawn.
I made the right choice in what class to play as. I feel really good about this.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
What happened here? This shade. Is
Maybe,
it
I don't know, you told me, lady.
still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries.
Okay, so this is a little bit different. They streamlined a little bit more.
bring the runes
Before,
to
they
him.
would force you to go
And
talk
then,
to Renly, and Renly would
perhaps,
send you
we
to
shall
this
find
place.
some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I'm going back to town anyway, because, well, I need to. So, Kara, you were asking about this. This is like your world map, kind of. And if there's any type of optional boss or special treasure chest in the area, it has the marker to denote it. So in case you miss something, like it's showing there's 2 bosses, and it tells you what their names are. And a special chest at the witch's hut. So you know exactly what to look for.
Yes.
Ah, finally! Now this won't come.
Alright, the monk uses evasion energy shield. Trying to figure out. No, that's monk groups. So what are you? I cannot afford to buy armor. Cool.
Deal. Stick to the carrots.
We'll just use slot 10 here for druid stuff that I'm not currently using. And we'll use slot 9 for these runes. Keep ourselves a little bit organized. I want to try seeing if I hit start like this, if it actually pauses the game when I'm in combat. It does. Okay, so the game does have a pause, so you guys can use the punishment wheel options, or if you guys donate subs and we have to spin the punishment wheel, we can do that mid-battle.
No mad beast!
strange magic betwixt these roots. The wild stirs within.
Remember, guys, there's optional bosses. So if you see a named area that looks circular, it's probably a boss arena. See?
A twisted mockery of life. Out of mana!
Ouch, that hurt. There we go.
The rot is cut out, root and stem.
No, I wasn't panicking at all that fight, guys. They did and almost killed me in one hit. Why have evasion boots right now? I do. So if I were to equip the medium flask right now, I would have 0 heals. So let's do it. Oh, I like that tab that they added specifically for upgradable skills.
Feral brute.
I can already tell that this is going to have a lot less button presses than the Huntress did or the Mercenary does. Just how it feels right now. I don't think I'm going to be a one button press type of person because I usually never am in these games. I like to have things a little bit more complicated for my movesets. but it's definitely going to be on the simpler side of things. It's like, screw those statues.
Down, beast!
So I can tell that they upped the drop rate of gear. I'm just getting unlucky and it's not giving me the gear that I need. I did look out with the weapons giving me health per kill though.
Enough mushrooms to feed an army. Or poison.
What's that witch's hut? Do the witch's hut into that grim tangle into the red veil. That's gonna be our path. This zone is huge. Oh, do they stick our hut in this back corner here? I completely forgot the runesmithing guy was here. Didn't occur to me that I didn't find him. Bonus reward. Lesser ward rune. Armor. Plus 15 to maximum runic ward. What the hell is runic ward? Let's see. So you get all equipment. Plus 6 to strength. Okay. Fire damage to martial weapons. Or fire resistance. Or blacksmith weapons. Let's give ourselves a plus 6 to strength. For that damage. I know that has to do with the current league. I just need to find the guy so that way I know what
Nomad
to do with
beast!
it. Seriously, where's that witch's hut? How'd I miss it? It's gonna be right next to the Grim Tangle. It's literally gonna be right next to the Grim Tangle.
The home to magic's most foul.
I do not like volatile plants. Like, I wouldn't care as much if I was ranged. It just sucks for melee. Like, she just has so much area denial. Between the ice patches and everything.
One less curse upon this land.
So that's done. Does this level up a big boost? Yeah. Big boost to increase armor. Armor also applies elemental damage. Faster energy shield recharge. That's huge. Huge boost. Immobilized? I don't really care because I'm going to be in melee anyway. Gain 5% of extra damage of a random element. Plus 5 strength intelligence. Increased stun threshold is nice. I think this is going to be my next actual node. I was going to go down here for the crit chance and skill speed, but I think we're going to go for mana regen. Because I am having a little bit of mana issues, so we'll go mana regen into this increased armor node, fill this out, to this bonus to increase damage, and then just take increased skill speed while shapeshifted down to this node, and then go from there. If this was an all cast speed and a chaos resistance, I would like that. We don't need chaos damage. That's more mana regen. Presence area? What's presence? Your presence is an area around your character within which certain effects, such as many auras, are applied. By default, this is 4 meters. The size of this area can be modified by presence area, but not by skill area modifiers. Okay. When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. Okay, so recoup is a heal over time based on damage taken. That's interesting. And that's for plants. So we're not doing a plant build. Try to get an idea. Okay, so is this middle section is going to be our bread and butter. This is our shapeshifted section. Attack damage. Stuff all shapeshifted. This is specifically if you're switching between multiple shapeshift forms. This wants you to juggle shapeshift forms, which would be... That could be interesting. I could like doing that. Gain rage on hit. So I get lost in skill trees. Just like looking at what all the abilities are, I can get lost in that stuff.
These roads will nae budge for me. So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
So new zone, I have to use the bathroom real quick. Hopefully it'll be real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Yes. I will treasure it. Bye.
Runesmith.
Oh,
the
there's
sites.
this guy.
These ancient remnants.
I was
There's
wondering
nothing
where he
like
was. He
them.
didn't have an exclamation point on his
They're
head.
quite the sight, don't you think?
I'm less concerned by their appearance than how they came to be.
Perhaps they were always here, and we only see them now because the world's gone to shite.
Okay, the
Can't
druid
see if
reminds me a lot
Either way,
about an
glad to see
actor-comedian
them.
guy.
Our inscriptions
looks
go
so
way back
familiar.
To the beginning of Esamite history. Pay no mind.
I
to
wish I
common
knew his
folk
name.
babble. They'd have you believe the first ones bore us from mud and slime.
I know him from Brooklyn
Load of rubbish.
Nine-Nine.
I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand. But of late, I've begun seeing them in the night skies.
Not
You've been
Pharaoh.
seeing their
The
shape
actual
in the
just
stars.
druid. This guy.
That's right. At first I thought I was just enjoying too much fey leaf, but rune shapes in the star.
These rune shapes you see in the stars. What's the significance of that, I wonder?
Well, I asked around. Not many runesmiths left in Esamir to ask, mind you. Not much of Esamir left at all, for that matter. There's one fella, drunk as the day is long. I asked him, Bertram, you ever seen rune shapes up in the stars? He grumbled and threw up on himself. That's when I knew I wasn't going to get any answers sitting on my arse. I see them up there. Some just... I set my chisel to work.
Spent plenty of time in Esamir myself. Once I was known as a druid of Skold.
Ah, yes. I've heard of your...
Oh,
plight.
Scottish.
Though-
There we go.
I gather things didn't end well for your people. My condolences.
Oh,
The
no.
past is the past.
I haven't heard the
And
three
Skold's
accents
not
together.
unique in that regard. From what I hear, they had it even worse.
You don't need to tell... Currently, the Isles are no longer...
What the hell? Cost 20 Verisium. I have 0.
Be safe.
I'll just stash that because I don't know where a runic ward is. We don't have any sockets. Yeah, I guess magnify area. Aftershocks are bursts in an area that are crafted initial impact. Not otherwise specified, the aftershock will deal the same damage as the initial impact in the same area. Okay. I always forget you can put sport skills on your main attack abilities.
Misshapen filth.
I know it's slow, but I really love the auto attack, or the basic attack animation for the bear.
Yeah, might find myself a room.
I definitely need energy shield regen to respawn faster, or restart faster, rather. Because that is a trickle. I wonder if intelligence plays a factor into that. I definitely need better gear. I need something to drop for me.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Oh, I do have a rage meter. I think. Yeah, that was me being stunned. No, I have a rage meter. Maybe. So I figure out what that red meter over my abilities is.
Your war is over!
Come on, RNG, become my friend. You know it's bad when you're having to beg RNG to be nice to you. Oh my god, I got a chest piece that's for my build. If only I can live to pick it up. No, that's pure energy shield. Dang it, I thought that said armor energy shield, but it said body armor. Ah. There we go. Now armor evasion. Armor energy shield, finally. I do not have an orb of augmentation, and let's see. Is there seriously no way to compare equipped versus non-equipped? The compare bar doesn't compare, it just gives you more detail. Oh, it's a quick tap. That's what it is. It's a quick tap. Holding it down gives you details. Tapping it will actually compare it. That's what it is.
Bygone relic!
I kind of wish that the bear slam would shatter cold. Maybe there'll be a augment that I can get for it, a support gem that'll do that. But I feel like having that combo from that big slam shattering cold makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we won't care about fire resist. I will use you directly. +5 strength's okay. What if I use you over there? I prefer +5 strength to +5 mana. Because strength gives you health. Right? Yeah. Strength is directly equal to health, so I'd rather the health than the mana.
No peace to be had here, not even in death. Misshapen filth!
Really, I have no health regen passively? That's a little annoying. Like, this is one of those weird things. I'm not sure if I'm having a rougher start because of gear RNG, or if Druid just has a weaker Act 1 setup. This guy has the second affix I hate. Every time you hit him, he sends out a spectral lightning thing, mirage, to attack you. That thing. Like, if you have a fast attack speed build, it's just the middle finger to you. Oh great, I'm out of heals. I think we already went over. I don't have any passive life regen. Literally no passive health regen. How screwed am I? On a scale of from 1 to yes, how screwed am I right now? Why can't I level up right now? Because you're about to die and the game wants to finish you off first. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, what if I teleport to base and then I teleport back? Is that going to respawn all the enemies? Okay, we're good. There was no panicking at all, guys.
remnants. Balance restored.
Does that thing just never stop chasing you until it goes off? Like, what did him not to fix? Like, that is what I use, right? Yeah. Higher crit chance, more damage. So I just need to augment a little bit. And that can replace Bear Form 1. So I've been in Bear Form more. Hello, Sage! Good evening, salutations. Doing a little bit of Path of Exile too. I'm trying out the Druid. We're messing around with the Druid. What are you up to? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thanks, Sage. I appreciate it. It is officially my birthday.
There.
See, because I do stream it overnight, technically I have 2 birthday streams. Well, look, you get to see a boss.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
The game has not been nice to me RNG wise, so you're probably going to see this guy kill me. Like, unless I go, like, hardcore gamer mode, this guy's probably gonna kill me. Although we did just get back our energy shield, which is huge. I'm out of mana potions. Got him! First try, let's go, baby. And we get boost out of our armor and energy shield. That's what we needed.
A druid knows to tread a light.
Hang on a second. We got exactly what we needed there. Let's drop that. Let's do a little bit of reorganizing. So we lose 50 evasion rate, which we're not stacking at all, so it's kind of useless. So we're trading 12 health for increased fire and cold resistance and 18 max mana. Getting armor and energy shield, like, yes please. That was huge. Like, this is, what, the 4th zone? 5th zone I've gone to? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. This is the 5th zone. And I'm still not in all my pieces of gear being armor and energy shield. RNG has not been kind to me so far.
Furious spikes, but I would ask. Till next time.
Friendly's done a fine.
Disenchant that, disenchant you. I thought that stuff that had sockets disenchanted better. Instead of the normal amount. Disenchant that.
Hello.
I'm thinking about Path of Exile 1 trade-in values and not Path of Exile 2 trade-in values.
I will treasure it.
Ew, Sunderation. I mean, Sunderation's alright. But then added cold damage. I guess that's going to be for the werewolf. Because the werewolf actually does cold damage.
Sorry, I was just...
Put that away, and... I guess just stash... Wait, no, I can still use the support gem, can't I? Gaining 3 rage on hit with my basic attack. Increase area effect. Final strike will perform twice. Which are, I want rapid attacks for it. Oh, I don't have the dex for rapid attacks for Shred. Okay, that makes sense. I need dex. That's what I need apparently. When I'm leveling up, I need to get a 5 attribute node for dex. Oh hey, level 3 skills. So I can gain a combo skill for my slam. Oh my god, a Runeboo's raiding me. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Runeboo. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. This just mentioned werewolf minions. As a druid, do I get minions? Thank you for the hydrate stage. That'd be really cool if I did. So we're going to learn the totem for right now. And then look at, instead of being... Yeah. Change forms to wyvern unlocked. So, we can now become a dragon. We have unlocked dragon form. I just need a couple skill gems for it. But what were you playing tonight? Somehow I didn't even notice that you were on when I was starting stream.
Stab the spikes into the... Stay safe, if you can.
Playing ZZZ story?
Now the others.
Whatever hides
Oh!
beneath that hood.
So, how far are you in Zenless? I'm like really excited for the next story arc. I'm really excited for the next story arc in Zenless. Also, ads are about to start. I apologize about that. Just finished the new story? Okay.
He's unconscious.
So what do you think
He's
about
breathing.
that trailer cinematic
Oh,
for the next story
this
arc?
wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. Goodbye.
It's interesting, right? Like that reveal for why Remiel is a fugitive. Got the new S rank Billy. I tried to reroll. I tried doing the Morphe reroll, and I got neckoed. The game neckoed me. So now I'm just gonna have to wait for the next banner character, because the next banner character is the first wind element. So I'm sure she's gonna be meta for a while. But I really wanted Orphe. Like, I really like Orphe's character and her design. I really wanted Orphe. I think she's absolutely adorable. And I got neckoed, and I feel really sad about it.
A Count's signet ring bearing his runeful
You got
authority.
Ghost Girl at first?
Never
Oof.
reached it in time.
Big
Tangled.
oof.
The overgrown sinkholes
Isn't the
and
Ghost
bays
Girl
that
considered
rumble
like the
often
worst
can lead you
character in
there.
the game?
The path
Well, like
is
one of the
dangerous,
worst
but
characters, I think,
go
like
back to the Grellwood.
combat-wise.
Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through. The wound, only by a Count's hand.
She can be strong. I saw somewhere that she wasn't. If she could be strong, that's great.
If the Fey spirits are still... The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
The Driok heed her call. Fetid spawn!
Hey, armor energy shield. Let's go. I can say whenever I see a piece of gear that I could actually use. See, Rimbu raided me, so now the game's going to be nice because Rimbu's here. The game was being very mean to me earlier. The game's like, oh, Rimbu's here. We better play nice now. We don't want her getting upset. I legit went through 4 areas and only got 1 piece of gear that was like what I wanted for my character. Yeah, we're doing really well. That's all I can say is we're doing really well. We are in the middle of a subathon right now for my birthday. We are 4 subs away from a wheel punishment spin. And also 4 subs away from chat being able to determine a sixth game that I have to do a full playthrough of. If anybody wants to see what the Wheel of Punishment options are, just let me know and I can bring it up for you guys.
The teammate fled!
But right now, I'm just enjoying being a bear. Right? I always prefer the form of a druid that goes the shapeshifter route over nature damage. Because you know in games like druids are either going to be nature damage or they're going to be really good with shapeshifting. It's rare that games like, if you go either way, it's equally as good. Oh, a regal orb? And an exalted orb. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, have you done this before, Renbu? I didn't play like the last, I think the last time I did this was 0.3. I didn't play the 0.4 patch. So this is my first time playing around with the druid. Oh, you haven't played this? Okay. But I say, because I didn't play it last patch. But I know a lot of people like this game. Oh, I almost died at the end. Nettle tap. Excellent. Yeah, this game is slower paced than other ARPGs of this style, but like I actually like that more. That it's a slower paced game because everything feels more impactful. Yeah, Baldur's Gate Druid is a weird one because like it's good in the if you're doing like a normal, easy, or even a hard mode, but like because it doesn't have that much gear that affects it in what is it, tactician mode, that it actually falls off compared to other builds. Which I'm sorry, not sorry. Being an owlbear and jumping 50 feet to land on something's head for like 300 damage will always be the best thing ever. I don't care how effective or meta anybody says. Being an owlbear, but like, I jumped 20 stories onto your face will always be the most fun. Like I remember Baldur's Gate 3. You remember the giant automaton guy in the Dwargar area that's in like the ancient dwarven ruins, and you have to make him step in the lava so that way he can be vulnerable to damage. Do you know which boss I'm talking about? Where you take the elevator down and then you fill it with lava to make the adamantite weapons, using people to play lava. I have been an owlbear for that encounter, and I didn't bring my owlbear down into the boss room. And so when the boss got into the lava to be vulnerable to damage, I jumped on his head with the owlbear and killed him in one hit. Or he was left with like 12 HP. Something silly like that. Oh, you haven't played? If my log of games wasn't so full, I would play it with you. It's tons of fun. I almost beat Tactician mode with my brother. Schedules end up changing, you know, life happened. We were in like the middle of Act 3 when we had to stop. But we didn't stop because we died and failed Tactician mode. We stopped because life came up and we couldn't have time to play together anymore. That was a weird glitch. Can somebody like clip that so that way I can send that over to the dev team? Thank you. I am out of heals. This is the second time this has happened. There's so much AoE on the ground from this guy and nowhere to move. Thank you for lurking, Rimbu. Thank you for the raid. Nah, yeah. You know I don't mind if you got a raid and run or anything like that. I'm just going to do the whole kitey thing here. I'm going to be a sneaky bear. Oh my god. This is just called area denial, the boss.
Wilds take you.
All of that for an uncommon quarterstaff. Oh. Worth it? I think that was worth it, guys. It was only a little stressful.
A fellow through it. Not ye as well.
I want to try Wyvern, but I have no idea how effective Wyvern's going to be at the whole evading enemies the way the werewolf is. So I'm really good at dodging enemies with this werewolf.
Ready up.
There we go.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
That was fun. That was a lot more fun than that random rare enemy that kicked my butt, I'll tell you that much. Whew. Oh, did I not actually unlock that checkpoint up there? It's not letting me. There we go. Yeah, no, I didn't unlock the checkpoint. Whoopsies.
Pharaoh will want to look at these symbols.
Wait, was it? Oh, I did do the other thing. Touch the runestones. That sounds like a horrible, horrible idea.
Aim here.
Maybe it was not a bad idea?
These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Well now, I see why you're so taken by these runes.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant
Ah, Lachlan.
He's
I like
taken
this
my
quest.
family hostage.
I like
They're
this
being
one.
held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys. Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
We gotta find Draven. It is woman.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Sorry, I was just...
I know this is like the basic chest piece, and I should be finding better, but like 25 armor versus... Oh, that's 72 armor. But the energy shield is nice. Especially since it gives bonus armor energy shield there. That was huge. I'm not sure if I want to. I'll store the Regal Orb for now. I'm not. I don't think I want to spend it on that. But definitely do that. Stash that. But yeah, Tyler, so if you look at the gear that is armor energy shield, this is why I'm saying Templar might still be a thing. It might be the other form for this character. Because it's only the chest piece in the head that I have. Oh, and the boots. Everything except for the gloves I have. So I could see this kind of a setup being like Templar-esque. really likes adding cold damage.
Hello. Yes? Goodbye.
I feel like they flipped the. Hang on a second. I feel like this map has flipped. Like it used to be inverted with the cemetery on the right and the village on the left. I feel like they flipped the map, that they mirrored it from what it was in previous seasons.
Monsters, wretch!
Oh my god, I feel so squishy! Hey Bojangles! Technically it is my birthday! We're 2 hours into my birthday. Well, thank you, good sir. And we are well into our subathon here. We are currently 4 subs away. 21. 21 for the 18th time. Yeah, we're in the middle of our little subathon we got going on here. 4 subs away from Wheel of Punishment spin, as well as 4 away from a 6th game that chat will make me have to play from start to finish. If you want to see punishment wheel options or just the subathon stuff in general, let me know, I can bring that up. But I hope you've had yourself a wonderful week, that you're in the rest that you need. See, it is interesting that my schedule is so that I might technically have 2 streams on my birthday stream, since like I'm going to start my next stream at like 10 p.m. or to 11 p.m. I'm going to try to shoot for 10 p.m. for the start time of the next one. Or, you know, part of this stream is on my birthday, part of the next stream is on my birthday. It's just how things work out. Just extra celebration calls, right? beat Kazan again on expert. Nice. Ozma's so easy now, dude. Ozma's not so easy, you're just that good.
Begone, foul creature!
As a subathon going, that's it. We are at 114 subs. Somebody took it as a challenge when I said that there's no way that chat is going to hit 200 subs. Because, you know, I don't like horror stuff or anything of that genre. So, I have if chat could manage to hit 200 subs, we do that. You guys can have me play a horror game. And when I brought up that I had no faith in chat doing that, somebody took it as a personal challenge. So we're at 114 right now. They have currently like 15 Wheel of Punishment spins that they are just banking. Because that's the thing. Like, if chat donates one at a time and we accrue a multiple of 5, then I spin the wheel immediately. But if somebody donates a multiple of 5, like themselves, like you do 5 or 10 or whatnot, you can have me spin that wheel whenever you want. It doesn't have to be right away. That way, like, you know, I can pause this game, and since some of the punishments are game specific, they change game to game. Either or, 400 bits equals 1 sub. That's the way that's what I figured that'd be a nice compromise. So if you prefer to give bits over subs, 400 bits equals 1 sub. So if you give 2,000 bits, that would be a instant punishment wheel. Or if you give 1,600 bits, that would get chat as a whole up to a punishment wheel spin. And because I've had, you know, a person give so many subs, I said that, like, if somebody gives 20 subs or the equivalent of bits, I will give you an extra punishment wheel spin that you could use yourself or give to somebody else for them to decide at what point I need to spin it. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated. That puts us 3 away. So on my Discord, I forget. I think you're in the Discord also, Bojangles. That I have a subathon tab that either in chat or in Discord, if you want to see me play a specific game, you can just, you know, write it in chat or in the subathon. And if the number of games exceeds the number that you guys have earned, then I'll roll a wheel. Something on the other day at work? Yeah, I was in general chat the other day playing Zenless Zone Zero in case people want to see me roll through the Gamba for the limited character, which I failed to get, by the way. Maybe Big Sad. I stay away from horror, and apparently people who like horror don't consider Resident Evil in that genre, but I do. Resident Evil's always been too spooky scary for me, so that would be at the 200 sub mark, a game that you guys can force me to play. That's what people say, but I'm also a really big coward. Because people don't consider suspense or thriller to be horror, and I do. I consider that to be the same category. Right. You also have to take your mindset and not be somebody who knows horror and is used to horror, and change your mindset from that mindset to somebody who has never done anything horror related. Like when I phrase it like that, people go, "Oh yeah, I can see it now." Yes, and if you like horror stuff, it doesn't hit the horror vibe because you have a tolerance to horror, so you just see it as good fun. I've seen gameplay clips of those games and said no thank you. People have been suggesting games that will like give me a heart attack. Like straight up. Like I tell people I don't do stuff horror related. Like, you should play Phasmophobia. Like, why do you want me to die?
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Ooh. Oh wait, you have a socket available to you. I missed that part. There we go. Let us go to the lady first. Consort.
A place of undeath, crying out for release.
Yeah. Well, like, here's a good example of it, Bojangles. If you remember, if you had caught when I was playing
Sorry, I was
my
just
last Elden Ring
elsewhere.
playthrough, and I was in the DLC, and parts of the DLC had me scared, keep that in mind for a frame of reference. Well, I was in the madness area, and the madness area had me spooked. Like, legitimately spooked. Because I don't do well with suspense.
The finals of death.
What I have learned is that people underestimate how much of a scaredy cat I am. Yeah, let's go into the health regen. And then we can get this crit chance and skill speed while shapeshifted. Because I really want 5% damage taken recouped as life. I think that's going to be huge. And then we do the increase while shapeshifted. And, like, I actually like all of these. I like all of these. Increase in ailment threshold will be huge. But I think shapeshifted will be better. Will be best. Oh! Faster energy shield recharge while shapeshifted. Okay, so if we go here, down here, into here. And then what's over here? We don't care about block chance. Then we have an armor energy shield node. If we travel down this way. What are you? Increase totem stuff? Maybe? Okay, I have a path. I have a path that's bouncing between defensive stuff as well as offensive stuff. We're not blocking at all. I'm not doing stuff with chill. I don't know about fire damage.
Their grave awaits. Bring me up.
Yeah, I definitely need stealth speed because right now bear is so slow. Sometimes I just don't get to do attacks. That's what happened right there. I almost died because I just was stunned to have an attack.
Nature takes what's own.
Roar! Sorry. Sometimes I just feel like the bear should just roar when it gets up on its hind legs. They need to add that. Give me some type of random roars. I'm a very silent bear. Oh, accuracy and strength. I like that. Alright, what we got? We're gonna get a free Artificer Orb, which gives us a socket, so that's fantastic. Let's just go Orb of Transmutation here.
Rattling balls. Waits! Nature takes what's old.
Wait, I killed those guys, didn't I? I'm a bear lost in a mausoleum. Please send help. Sir Ray Sheath, why are you so tanky?
Wilds take ya!
An Exalted Orb? Okay. You could be tanky for an Exalted Orb. Oh my god, finally some Armor Energy Shield gloves. Thank you kindly. Of course you had cold damage to attacks, why wouldn't you? Increase attack speed! At least it's a better modifier for cold damage to attacks. Oh! I completely forgot that totem was a thing. Well, my totems are dying sometimes, so I'm not gonna go for increased duration. Let's go increase area effect, yeah.
They are quakes!
I could have sworn you wanted to pick up Sakura gear for something. I forgot how to get jeweler orbs out of them.
Restless dead!
But I'm also assuming I could be taking a Path of Exile 1. Hey, I found where I was supposed to go. Oh, that's not the entrance. This is the entrance. Was that, am I too thick to go through?
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! Just die already! Bow before me! Wilt and rot! Right of the fourth moon! No escape! No escape! Now, Draven, I need you.
Foul intruder.
What I remember is that you need to stop her from absorbing souls, otherwise she spams out that attack. And you can't run across the entire arena because you'll get like infinite death knights. And you just won't be able to do anything.
Forever! Insolent fool! Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you! Could you?
Intruder.
How dare you disturb me? To me, Draven. Rights of the fourth moon. How dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you. You are mine forever.
Oh my gosh, you got all her energy shield back.
My love, I call to you.
Foul intruder.
Insolent fool. Right of the fourth. My love, I call to you. No escape.
Yes, my beloved.
You are nothing. Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Like, could you stop regaining all your energy shield instantly because you keep making me run 50 miles away from you? That'd be super cool. Like, look how fast it regenerates! I have to, like, eat really bad attacks I don't want to. Otherwise, her energy shield just regens, and I am out of mana.
Prison of bone. Now, hold still. You are nothing. To me, Draven. Right of the fourth moon. Insolent fool. Now, you are mine forever. Draven, I need.
There we go!
Intruder.
She regained full energy shield
Your
like
grip
3
on this world
times.
is broken. Let the earth take you.
But hey, we did it first try. You know, that's the second time we've run out of mana, but we keep doing it first try, which is nice. Is there a way to remove that socket? I guess it really doesn't matter.
useless wretch!
You would have lightning mirage. Why am I being frozen? Oh, I'm at heals.
Lizard.
Earthquakes!
Lizard.
I would have really loved for my energy shield to ever start to recharge. I was running away from the whole time. I would love for my energy shield to ever start to recharge. That was fantastic. As it not at all. Oh, here's a big change from Path of Exile 1, Karasu, Mr. Lizard. Your maps reset the enemy population and the loot and everything if you die ever at all. So you can't die and keep retrying a boss. If you die once, that's it, you're done. GG, you'll have different modifiers, you'll have to try again from scratch. Lost all progress on the current map you're on. Which sometimes means it's gonna be harder.
The Driok have they forsaken me.
Like, I have a full inventory that I would love to deplete or get rid of, so I gotta warp back to town. And it won't let me level up right now. Cool. Hi, skeleton.
Yes?
What have we got? Might make good draft. Stick to the carrots.
Rotten bones!
Now I'm curious if it's going to say that that ward is used up? No, I can try it again because the map changed. Okay. So it might be easier this time. I mean, it could always be harder too. Oh, unique item. Do tell, game. Is that for making up for having that BS one earlier? Iron reflexes. Crap, what's iron reflexes? Converts all evasion to armor. So you just got a crap ton of armor. Rolled as low as you could on the increase to armor evasion. That was nice of you. The fact that it has so much armor, I think it's worth using for right now. Drop in 10 energy shield, I think that's the right call.
Nature doesn't forget.
I wish what can we inspect the runes? Conjure moonbeam, so that's what was messing me up before. Periodically gain proximity shields. What's adaptation? Adaptations are gained by taking elemental damage from hits and cause you to take less damage from that type of hit. Unless otherwise specified, you can have 3 adaptations at a time. And adaptations do not have a duration. Well, that's shitty. If I say, are there only 3 elements? Fire, cold, and lightning? So just say resistant to all elements at that point. Or there's chaos also. So unless you do all 4 elemental types, all 4 types, it's just going to be resistant to everything. So why not just be easy and say resistance to everything? Or resist to all elements. Like, you know, because, like, what builds use all 4 elemental types? I can't pick up a second iron ring here, can I? No. Well, the game heard I wanted a second ring, so thank you, game. And increased mana regen. Yes, thank you very much, game. I very much like that.
Wait!
I think I'm lost again. Where you at, Draven?
You defeated Assinia! The Praetor will be devastated. He gets what he deserves! But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find Draven. Find the other key. Come back when you have the other.
Wilds take you.
Did it put Draven's tomb like right next to her tomb instead of the opposite side?
Restless dead.
It actually did. Okay then. Oh. Give me extra attack or extra lightning damage instead of cold. More accuracy, which is nice. And gain mana per enemy killed. Yes. Please and thank you. Actually, this level was the level... No, it wasn't the level that I could, Next level! I gained the, damage gets converted into life. And then we're going to do skill speed while shapeshifted. Yeah, we do skill speed while shapeshifted. Turn this into a dex node. Probably this also into a dex node. Maybe intelligence. And then armor applies elemental damage when shapeshifted. And then 30% faster energy shield recharge while shapeshifted.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
You know, there's probably a third-party site that I could map out my build if I really wanted to. I'm kind of lazy to look up what it is. What the site is called.
Take the oath! Balance restored.
Somehow, with all that fire, she was easier than the other elements to defeat. I don't happen to have a skill gem 3, do I? No. Not a second one.
The final is a death.
It was only there for a split second, but I think I just saw an enemy type I hadn't seen before. That's why I like playing this game as they're like making stuff, because every time, like, the zones are the same until they except for the zones they add towards the back end. But like, I'll enter a zone, I'll enter a map like this, like I don't remember that enemy type being there. So it constantly like feels fresh every league in that sense to me, and I really enjoy that. Extra fire damage, can't be chilled or shocked. Well, let me look at what. Oh, most reward is Regal. I'm probably going to go Artificer Orb to add a socket. Although all equipped plus 6 decks. No, what card are going to. This is going to mess me up. Extra energy shield. Trigger a stunning Nova when energy shield is depleted. Oh! This might end me, but let's do it.
Abominations!
Hey, Bane Rips, can you move like literally anywhere else? He's like, no, I'm safe right here. Yeah, I know you are. This way, I guess. Yeah, those guys. Oh, they have pots on their back. No idea what they do. Like, I'm sure I'll fight like a rare one and it'll be like, oh dear god, this guy hurts so much. It didn't even occur to me that they were hags.
Rattling bones. Balance restored.
Forgotten Riches? Oh my god. Forgotten Riches. Blue Goblin powers activate? Oh my god, so much loot. Give me all the shinies. Well, I highly doubt it'll happen, but I probably should keep some like rare loot in my stash, just in case somebody decides to do that force me to kill my character thing.
Earthquakes.
Or force me to not kill my character. Delete my character. Because that's the thing. If I am forced to delete my character, I'm not just going to roll another druid. I'm going to play a different character on the next time. Be like, oh, I already leveled druid this league. Let me level something else. Like, those are actually nice boots. Alright, so I'm not going to bother going here because it's a random element, and so I'd only go there if I needed the extra strength intelligence. So we'll go here for the skill speed for our next 3 levels. And for the crit rate while shapeshifted. I mean, viciousness is also really nice. It gives plus 10 dex. But I think that would be more for if I was going werewolf. Then this whole path up here is like, it could be for what I'm doing, but probably not. Let's see. 5% physical damage prevented, recouped as energy shield per enemy power energy shield per enemy power. I don't know what that means. Energy shield does not recharge. Yeah, I don't like that. Come on, Draven.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire.
Okay, that was a dick move. He put himself in the corner, so it hit literally the entire level. Dude, get out of the corner.
Rend your soul. The earthquakes. Cut down. Perish. The Eternals will never surrender.
Like, I've never fought him where he constantly has his back to the wall.
Your intrusion will be. I will end your meaningless life.
At your request.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Perish. Tessla's dead.
I am here, my beloved.
The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished. Perish.
At your request.
Cool, out of flash. I'm dead. And he stunned me.
Cut down. Perish. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down.
At your request.
Oh my god! First try, let's go! Not even close.
A warlord in life, damn nuisance in death.
Not even close, let's go. Whew. Is there a minion class? There's a couple of minion classes. And they just added a minion class this season. Yeah, there's, what, 3 minion classes you could do? Or minion specs? You could do the witch and have your skelly boys. You can do the huntress and have beast companions. And they added one, either, I think they added a new ascendancy for the huntress, maybe? Or the spirit, something like Spirit Walker. They added another one this season.
You did it.
And the one that they added this season, you actually are able to tame monster bosses. Like the unique monster bosses that would appear in these games, you can tame one of them with the new ascendancy. Well, it's not like a specific one, it's like, I want that boss, and you can tame it. So games that do seasons, it's a fresh start. And they do that for a couple of reasons. One, so that way, you know, it starts the grind over, puts everybody on the same footing, and two, it resets the in-game economy. Because, like, after, like, 2 or 3 months, the in-game economy gets absolutely absurd from the people who have been playing it since day one of that season. So you'll have absolutely astronomical prices for gear that's not worth it, because people have that much currency to burn. So if you're just starting, it's like, oh, I could never get any of this stuff. So they reset it for that reason, and like, if you don't do the seasonal and you just want to play with what was released as 0.5, like if you just want to mess around with the new ascendancies, but you don't care about the seasonal content, you could just do a normal league, which won't have those runic encounters that you're seeing me do, but you'd still be able to mess around with like the new ascendancies and keep all your gear that's in your stash that way. The seasons, and this is not just Path of Exile, it's every ARPG period. Last Epoch does it, Diablo does it, just about every ARPG. When they do a season, it's the normal game plus additional encounters that are specific to those 3 to 6 months, however long the season is. I will say this, there is one game that the game came to the end of its life cycle, and what the developers did was they made it so that way you could play any season that they ever put out. Because they weren't doing any new seasons or anything like that, so they just went, okay, you guys can just, whatever season you liked the most, you could just play that seasonal content. And that was such a fantastic thing to see from a RPG.
Yes.
And like, if I'm being real with you, if they let you keep everything from season to season, I know me personally, I would get bored of the season a lot faster than a fresh reset. Because think about it this way, like, if they didn't reset everything, you could easily just go and be like, okay, it's a new season, so I already have in my stash every gear for every act that would make me as strong as I possibly could for that act. I'm just going to blast through everything and not have any challenge. And then that person would just be bored really, really fast. Because they burned through everything. They didn't have to, there was no RNG grind or anything like that. And they had 1,000 of every single currency to take any white item and make it rare or unique with max stats. Because like I said, with your loot drop, the currency stuff to update your gear seems slow right now, but you gotta keep in mind, I'm in Act 1. When people are doing endgame content, they'll have 500 Regal Orbs. They'll have 1,000 Orbs of Transmutation. You know, like, and so they could just take any gear or just roll on it constantly until they get the exact stats that they want, and then still have almost an endless supply of that currency left over.
Do my eyes again deceive me? Are you numbing the head? There's much to do. At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
What is this?
Now, stuff you do keep, I will say this, what you do keep between seasons is like the stash tabs, how many of them I have, that's just account bound. If you get any cosmetic effects, then those would, those are account bound. Things like that. Guys, I think this rage burns. I mean, I would have that checked out by a doctor, but that's just me. Ouchies, sorry. Sorry for mocking your rage. Oh my god, I'm alive! I thought I just got comboed out because I was so slowed. This is one of those ones where everything's a DOT field. This isn't as big a problem later on, but early on, it's very anti-melee, this game. Like, there's so many patches that just drain your health, and Paul's like, I'm just gonna sit in this. He's like, I'd rather you didn't. Still think you should have a doctor check that out.
Your memory twisted into madness. Let the Driocht spare me the same.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Hunting.
You want me to turn something in first.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment. I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. Bye.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
I'm still too weak. I was only hanging by the neck from a tree for like
We must find
months. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you
Beyond our
recovered this
kind
fast.
place is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as...
What's nice is the hooded one right there. Anything that's unidentified, you can just save your scrolls and go to him and be like, oh yeah, here, let me get that for you. Yeah, like, this is a perfect example, Karasu. This staff, I can just put this in my stash. Like, say, like, this is going to be, like, for a spellcaster. I can put that in my stash, and if I'm going to be doing a, like, chaos-based witch, +1 to all spell skills. 30% increase to chaos damage. Like, that's really OP for when you get it. So you could easily just be like, yeah, I might have this, and just blast through everything. And have that set up for every single character like that.
A truey!
For full sets of gear.
I should have expected one of you to emerge from the forest given these dark days. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. How do I explain this? A little, see, well, you...
Blah, blah, blah.
A thief. Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
Sorry, I got bored of him running his mouth there a little bit. Alright, I want to try beating a wyvern. Waiting Blast can be used while using other skills to interrupt them. Alright, let's try this out. There is a lot to do in the hunting grounds. Wild runestones, a cowbell, a ritual, and a ritual altar.
My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on, see if you can find the source.
Aye, as you wish.
Wild spawn! The earthquakes!
Are you there? Do you know these lands?
Here to hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit, or at least a form of it. Don't worry, it means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then. Try and keep up.
So this right here, they do keep stuff from previous seasons. So when you do a new season, it's just adding more stuff that the previous season already had. Like this is from the previous season. Or 2 seasons ago, I forgot.
These markings. I can swear I've seen them like a floor.
Time to finish this. Strike true.
Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead. I have no resistances. And resistances are more important early on in Path of Exile 2.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Oh, hang on. I think I figured something out here. I need the enemy to live long enough for me to test what I just saw. Okay, so I can combo the slam, and when they have that white symbol on them, then I can do the wing blast from this thing, and it will combo. And deal a bunch of damage.
Nature's fury.
The rolling magma is kind of unimpressive. Or underwhelming, I should say. Maybe it'll be stronger against bosses. And I just remember with the spirit tracking, you want to do that like after you clear out the map because of how it moves and everything. It'll run you into so many packs of hard enemies. Added lightning damage, increase to intelligence, improves the quality of a wand, scepter, or staff. I don't want to be chilled with every single attack. I feel like I'm slow as it is as the bear. I'll take the easy one after I died. After a death, I'll take an easy one for an exalted rune or a orb.
The locusts flock to safety. Make us see where they've gone.
So, something, please. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Wild spawn!
Ooh, stronger armor. Okay, I don't have a way to upgrade it, to roll it right this second. Wing Blast I'm really liking, but we're gonna go Furious Slam, make that rank 4. Okay, this is one of the bosses.
Feathers and filth. This is no omen of the Morrigan. Where do you think you're going? scream to split the sky!
The earthquakes!
Oh, it's after you stun him you get the extra lightning attack on your swings.
Bloody last.
I missed that part. Okay, I'm gonna take this command break to use the bathroom here.
Nature's fury!
Or not. I have no idea what was causing me to gain lightning attacks. Okay, it is. So, I gain lightning augmented attacks after I do the super stun. Sometimes.
The earthquakes!
Yay, extra skill points. It's huge. I completely forgot that you can get extra skill points. So, that means I could get the increased skill speed. But something close by is aggro, so it won't let me do it, because of course not. Are you gonna let me do it now? Yes? No? Nope, I'm not allowed? Okay.
Begone, foul creature!
Meh. Alright. Let me. Can I spend these skill points? I don't know why. Can you only spend skill points in town now or something? I don't know what that is. But I'll be right back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. So, I've been thinking, and if there's no Twitch drops for this game for the new season, which I don't think there is right now, let me double check it. If there's not going to be Twitch drops tomorrow, I think we're going to do Monster Hunter Rise. That way, if you guys want to jump in, it's easier for you too. Let me double check that real quick. There's stuff for Dark Tide and Space Marine 2. I'm not that concerned about it. Because those games are not on my current roster unless that's something you guys put on the roster. Yeah, I'm actually not seeing anything for Path of Exile in terms of Twitch drops. That's weird. Like, I just would have expected it. No, there is. No, there is. There is Twitch drops. And I do have drops enabled. Okay. Ooh, you get a pet. Watch for 3 hours to claim the waypoint. Purchase 2 new recurring or gift subscriptions for the pet. So I think if somebody else gifts a sub while I'm playing this, that I get the pet. Because I've only got 1 sub this stream. I think that's how that works. But I've also been live for more than 3 hours. Who knows? I don't know how this works. I just work here, you know. Stuff. I play and stuff happens. I'm more concerned as to why I can't spend my skill points.
Wild spawn. The earthquakes. Wilds take you.
Screw it, we'll just take it to see what it gives us. Really? That was a boss? I could have sworn there's gonna be a boss from nearby.
Damn near massacred these cattle. What could have done this?
I have somehow not found anywhere near all the stuff that is on this map. But I better go around all of it all. All of it. Alright, here's the runestone.
Down, beast!
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out. It sure is hectic out here. Best keep your wits about you. The beasts are just as rabid as the undead.
Corruption sure is a nasty piece of work.
Ideally, I'd just stick to studying rune shapes. Back to it.
I know there's another boss around. Most positive there's another boss around. Let me check this waypoint. Check big map. No, I cleared everything. Huh. Does that mean it's going to let me level up? Or is it still going to be, like, stingy about it? Ooh, I like that. I like what that rolled. Only a little bit more energy shield, but like double the armor. Nope, still not allowed to level up here. I'm not sure if it's a bug or if I'm not doing something right. But we're just gonna go to town. There's a town that has to let me level up. I hope. See, that rolled very similar, 74 and 30 versus 70 and 29. I think I prefer the flat life versus 1.5 health per second. Why'd I pick you up? I think I picked up that base mask by accident.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
And I'm glad I remembered, yes, I'm not supposed to be selling or destroying the socket gear. That there's another use for it. And this is going to be for Archer Lady. A tab for her. And I should be getting to the next upgrade in Talisman type, so I'm not going to mess with that. Equip you. I'm pretty sure I don't need to level up a skill. Resist. Let me stash you. I'm gonna put this over here. Because I'll need fire resistance, but then I will need ice resistance after, so I might as well do both.
Hello.
This hooded one is here on your...
You revived somebody who was not supposed to be revived. I'll trust this guy. Well, you don't have to. Okay, then. Thank you, cranky old man.
Till next time.
Oh, what am I doing? I need 2 of these support gems. No, all these support gems? Let me try something here. Because the support gems, yeah. I'm not using wolf form right now, and the support gems here increase the stat requirements. So I'm unequipping you. Why would I want to put that there? Excellent. That rapid attacks can be used. Well, I still would have fought on Ren though. Still not doing brutality on you. Okay, what's Wing Blast do? Let me reread this. Launch itself backwards, it knocks back enemies. Enemies primed for heavy stun will be stunned, releases a shockwave, and has a chance to grant you a power charge. Can enemy action cancel out of other skills? I like what this tells me that there's 3 types of charges, but it doesn't tell me what a power charge is. I forget exactly what a power charge does. Does the character tab tell me? Nope. I wish it would tell me what the charges do. I'm pretty sure Frenzy, if I remember right, Frenzy charge is move speed and attack speed. Endurance charge is damage reduction? Power charge, I forget if it's just crit damage or if it's crit chance and damage or flat damage and crit damage. I forget what power charge does. I never really mess with power charge. My builds usually don't involve it. Probably because I don't know what it does. Probably a good reason. There you go. Gain that skill speed and crit chance while shapeshifting. And I'll put Dex here, so I can actually gain a green support gem. And then Dex here. So that way we get more elemental damage while shapeshifted and energy shield recharge increase. And this ailment threshold is seeming nicer and nicer. I mean, this is skill speed too. Sturdy mind. I don't need that much mana regen, but I want a little bit. I mean, this note still looks really, really nice to me. But yeah, we'll go here to here, into here, and then probably maybe Bashing Beast. We might go then down to here to here. Produce slow effects on me, yes. Oh! Iron Slippers, +2 armor per 1 item energy shield on equipped boots? What? I think the item is just an extra redundant word that's +2 armor per energy shield on equipped boots, and then reduce slowing defect or slowing debuffs on me. Oh, no, it's just super specific. Refers to an item's energy shield. Use the exact value listed on the item. Means that quality and local modifiers on the item are taken into account, but stats from other sources that change the energy shield actually granted to your character are not considered. So it's everything that's on the item itself, but anything from the skill tree that gives you extra energy shield is not included. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. And then you'd want pure energy shield on your boots when you get that, which would then give you more armor on top of that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Blood for blood. Tremble!
I went for a lizard. I'm a wyvern.
That voice. Who are you?
So, I got a combo thing going here, Thalon, between the wyvern and the bear. So the bear slam builds up stun, and when an enemy gets to 75% of the stun threshold, I do that wing blast with the wyvern, which auto completes the stun to stun them while dealing like a combo burst amount of damage, while empowering my next few auto attacks if I gain a power charge from it. But I forget what power charges do. But when they have that glowy orb on them, that's the thing to indicate that they can be stunned with the wing blast. And the game does have Twitch drops, but it says you have to be streaming it for 3 hours. Which, my stream's been going on for 4 hours, and I haven't gotten the rewards for the Twitch drops, even though I have drops enabled. So I'm not really sure what's going on with Twitch drops. You see, I'm not full lizard, I'm like a bear lizard. You got one? Okay, you got it. For some reason, it doesn't give it to the streamer, I guess. To get the pet, you have to gift the streamer 2 subs. And I'm not saying that to get 2 subs, that's literally how you get the pet. Yep, Arbiter Waypoint. Maybe once my stream ends, it'll give it to me as the streamer. It'd be weird not to allow the streamer to get the rewards from people watching.
Blood for blood.
But dude, you have no idea how much I am appreciating that when you drop totems, you don't exit shapeshifted form. That you stay in your animal form whenever you drop a totem. Yeah, we're half lizard. The rolling magma skill is kind of underwhelming to me. Or feels underwhelming.
Blizzard.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, maybe for my birthday stream itself, which I'm going to consider next stream, my birthday stream itself, the stream, to do Monster Hunter Rise, but I really want the pet for Twitch drops here. Because I do Monster Hunter Rise and more people could play with me. Well, people could just play with me in general. And I swear, every time I do a playthrough of this game, I always struggle to find these altars. Like, literally every time.
Let the up! Nature takes what's old.
Okay, there's one. Let's see, we're gonna get a support gem, which is meh. Iron Rune is nice. Oh, Iron Rune is real nice. Armor plus 14% increase to armor evasion and energy shield. Enemies are armored. Earthly prison. I don't know what that means. Increased stun threshold. We'll try it.
Full spawn.
No earthly prison can stop this, bear. Earthly prison was just a non-factor here for this guy. Okay. I love that your abilities can combo in this game. That's always what I've liked about this game, is the combo effect of abilities. Dang it. This is another altar. I know there's an ability that your lizard gets to fly, but that you get to fly as a wyvern. That's what I'm waiting for. I'll place the rolling magma with that. And I know there's a great need to gain reduced slow effects on myself. Because bear being slowed does not feel good.
Soulless wretch!
And the owlbear strat, it totally, you know what, it totally is. Because the thing is, when it does that hit, it double procs it, because it does an aftershock effect. But it's also AoE, that damage.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
Lizard. Sorry. Increased flammability magnitude. Ooh. Ooh. Can I add another modifier to that? No. Our attack speed goes down ever so slightly. But lots of fire. Mana's here after doing video editing and watching D&D stuff. Well, welcome, Mana. So, Mana, were you one of the lucky recipients of all the gifted subs I've been receiving? It looks like you were, since you have an animated emote. So congratulations on that. Got from a tourist? Nice. I don't like that I can't spend skill points outside of being in town.
Mortal fool!
Yeah, we got Twitch drops for this, Mana. I'm debating whether or not to do Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow or this again tomorrow. The Monster Hunter Rise, like a tourist, and people could join me for. I see you twerking that Scampus. Twerk Scampus good.
Take your vengeance if you can. Thorn grip. Marked for death. Thorn grip. Thorn grip. Let's crack. Thorn grip. Sprout. Keep running. Thorn grip. Thorn grip. And the face have grew. Marked for death. Keep running. Thornfire. The Wildwood's power is mine. Oblivion awaits. The beginning is nigh. Oblivion awaits.
Tremble!
You are seen.
I just realized I'm out of heals. Am I dead here?
The beginning is nigh.
Damn it! Oh. 1 HP in a dream? Yeah, boy!
Will always be back to me.
Dude, I've had so many calls like that. Like, every single boss fight has ended that way for me. I mean it, every single boss fight has ended that way, it feels like.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows.
Whew,
Shame.
we won!
I might have followed him myself if he'd
Go
simply
team,
promised
go.
decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought. Later.
Eva, can it be?
Yes, I'm here, love.
Who's this?
But how?
It matters not. Tell me, do you feel it?
Your memories
Wait, does the
return.
druid have his own personal
I
storyline?
feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
I'm playing Hot Wish League and Guilty Gear.
How you
Nice.
were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye, we were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I could not see the king's true face until it was too late. And when I did, he took me from you.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still. Eva?
Dang. Yeah, damn right. Goes waifu unlocked. Goes waifu best waifu. What? Okay, let's see. What are our auras that we get? Gain 1 fury on attack it, no more than once per skill use. Max 20 fury. Buff duration is half a second per fury. Buff grants onslaught and 21% more damage. Buff causes you to lose 3% max HP per second. Using this skill releases your fury to send you into a bestial frenzy, gaining an onslaught of constantly losing life and forcing you into animal form. Frenzy ends immediately if you return to human form. You cannot gain fury while in frenzy. So this is if I was doing like a human beast hybrid thing. I'm not really doing ice. Herald of Ash, maybe? Enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies. Let's see, what's Briar Patch? While active, a portion of the physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. The only one that works is Herald of Ash. Oh, Karasu was asking about minions. I can get minions as the Druid, a wolf pack. Summon a pack of wolf companions. Pack treated as a single companion for effects that count or limit companions regardless of the number of wolves. Summons 4 wolves. Or Time of Need. While active, periodically invokes divine blessings to heal you and remove curses and ailments from you. Yes, I need that. I need that badly. Every 9.3 seconds removes curses and status ailments. Or elemental ailments. Every 9 seconds. That's actually like... That sounds OP to me. Overwhelming presence while active, enemies or while active, emits an aura that makes enemies in your presence easier to stun and inflict elemental ailments upon. That's a good one too. Reduces the ailment and stun threshold by 19%. Dude, all the rank 8s seem awesome. While active, taking a hit from enemies to your energy shield causes you to gain armor for a short duration. Armor gained from multiple hits can stack. Total armor gained from this skill cannot exceed the item armor of your equipped armor items. Gain armor equal to 50% of energy shield lost for 6 seconds. Right now, I'd go time of need and overwhelming presence. While active, constantly rage. Eternal rage, okay. Fail invocation. While active, gain energy shield, or gain energy when you spend mana. Using invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to create visages, which attack once with a socketed shapeshifting attack, creating multiple visages if it has enough energy. I love how one of his keywords is meta. If you didn't know it was meta, guys, it's meta. Become attuned to all elements, build up fire, cold, lightning affinity based on the highest elemental damage type dealt by your hits. Elemental damage is enhanced the more affinity you have of any type you have. Huh? On dealing elemental damage with a hit, gain 10 affinity of the highest elemental damage type, and lose 3 affinities, or lose 3 affinity of the other types. So it's called Trinity, but the way that reads would be that you want to focus on just one elemental damage type, right? Okay, so like that's literally the polar. Yeah, that's confusing because Trinity you would think you'd want to use all 3 types, and that's literally focus on one. So whether you focus on lightning or I'd focus on fire, but that sounds like really good ramping damage.
Wait! Nature's fury.
The rift after Way Around is peak. I remember her from previous Guilty Gear games. Guilty Gear is always something I get shown in videos, but never something I've really played. Cared about playing.
Nature takes what's old.
just got into Guilty Gear. It's a fun fighting game, from what I hear. Like, I know Chip for some reasons out of Eddie.
Well then, the last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, ads are about to start. Let me take care of doggies. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5-10 minutes. We'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Ah. Okay. What was I doing? Right, inventory management.
What have you learned? Whatever it takes.
For one-handed mace, that is nice. This one-handed mace it deals more flat damage than the two-handed mace next to it. Same level. And because it deals more flat damage and it attacks 50% faster. That's what I was talking about a while ago when I said that, like, you can get yourself, like, really overpowered to, like, almost an obnoxious degree, which is why I've never had a problem with the reset each season in a game. And that's why, like, a lot of people who exclusively stream these types of games tend to do them, like, solo self-find. Because if you have the community doing stuff, then, like, it gets even more ridiculous.
Sorry, I was just...
Hey. Not bad. See you.
Alright, so in the farmlands, we have the hut, a crop circle, and the runestone. Got it.
Well then, last one's got to be around here. What's there to talk about? Only one more to find.
No, boy. Mind the words you choose.
Got a bit excited. Sorry about that.
Got very excited. Well, I'm a bear. Mind your manners. Please don't eat me.
Bend the earth! Down, beast!
I can't wait until my wyvern gets to fly. My wyvern can fly, I'd be so happy.
Wilds take you.
I've never really used fire. I didn't realize you can burn down. That's so cool that you can burn down the wheat fields. Oh, we don't get a bonus reward here.
Tremble! Nature's fury!
I'm kind of curious if, like, towards the end game, if that Trinity Herald buff is going to be, like, so obnoxiously powerful that this combo that I'm doing isn't gonna be worth it because it's 2 elements.
That's it. The last one.
Go, Magic Trinity 4.
We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
From where does this signature stem?
Those ancient woods.
Let's hope the Growlwood receives us with a touch. Not that I'm holding my breath.
Wish I had visited Ogden before all this. It is bad. Maybe with your help.
Back to it.
I love how nasty of a combo that is. Why is that barrel considered rare? Oh, because it had a rare item. I guess I'll take it.
This will give Una something to smile about.
You'd think a crop circle would be easy to find.
Down you'll go. Tremble!
I burned this stuff down too. Okay, so hay bales are not flammable, but the hay stalks are. Ah, there's our crop circle.
Wilds take you.
Okay, I think that was everything here. I didn't pass by the exit, did I?
Moon mad beast. Run the up.
Well, at least it made a circle, I guess. Ah, there's Oakham Village. How full's my inventory?
Rotten flame. And flame.
We did Una's High, just have to return it. And they want me to go to the Tree of Souls. I guess. Ah, Pharaoh.
Well, well. Look at this. The inscriptions on the tree roots match those on the runestones we found. Now, if this doesn't work, I'll look a right bloody fool.
What foul magic have you brought upon this already cursed tree?
No magic of mine, I assure you. Now, best we go take a look.
Okay, yeah, let me go put stuff in. Don't worry, we'll take a look, dude, as soon as I have an inventory.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. We must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Do whatever it takes.
You found my loot. I think I shall begin by...
Hey, free skill points! I love when the game gives me free skill points. All the chaos damage. Something I picked up by mistake.
Owner's house. You've caught me in a moment of... See you.
Alright, so we were going to go here to here. I'm at 18 decks. I think I'm getting decks from gear though. Yeah, we had 11 decks from gear. Is there a way to see what my minimum dex requirement is? Like, is there a way without just failing and losing stuff to see, like, what's my minimum required dex? So that way I know how to level. I know that one has to be dex. I'm curious if I need this one to be dex or if I can make it strength. There has to be a way to check. So 10. Okay. I need 20 strength, 10 dex, 15 intelligence. So let's give ourselves 5 intelligence there. And then armor applying to energy shield recharge. Oh, armor applies elemental damage, faster recharge start. Good that way. And then next level, we'll get another 20% faster recharge and 20% armor applying to damage. Yeah, I like that. And then we can go down here. Probably needing another thing of dex. Wait, I'm going from here to here, I think. Unless I want to go full stun. But I think I'm going here to here, up to here. Yeah, for reduced slows. And then we'll decide from there. Because like I could go from here to totem placement speed. Or straight to the Swift Claw. Go straight to Swift Claw. And then go a different way. Like once I get this tree, I think I'm done with going in this direction. Unless I like fully commit to lightning. And then we go into here with the lightning. Which would lead us nowhere. It would lead us nowhere. Maybe to the rage tree. This is what I mean when I say like I wish I could like map it out in game. I know there's a third party way to do it. To map out your skill tree. I just wish I could do it in game. Because I keep changing my mind as to which direction I'm going. Oh, not with more chaos damage stuff. Chaos damage. Faster I can get out of here, the better.
Crumble!
I don't want to explore catacombs. Can I just say I explored it and have this guy leave me alone? I mean, I did just find the vault real fast. But I found it so fast, I kind of want to make sure that like, there's no other optional stuff here. No, it doesn't look like it. Dude, that self knockback just saved me. I was totally pinned. I was 1000% pinned there.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reached. The stars shine. We are far north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to that ancient temple. Olroth has not yet found it, and I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals here are not ones we've met before. Communication will be difficult, but we must understand each other somehow. We will offer the locals our ultimate gift. If our people cannot survive this continent, our legacy will. The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament.
Okay, this seems very sciencey.
Initiates.
For shamans and stuff, this is gonna be very sciencey vibes. Which is weird.
12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails. I am unable to watch over them. I'm needed through the mirror once more. I hope to eventually return.
Well, I mean, it's a mix of science and torture, but science nonetheless.
But, if necessary, I will make certain that no one will ever return through that mirror.
This liquid has the look of Verisium.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor Jantaton. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
Why are you touching that? I would not touch that.
Good. I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. Some of it is legible to me. Volume 1, The Runes of Aldur. Within the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first Rune Father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard? This is all Kalguran. Sounds like you should have ventured to Kalgur and not Ezamir. I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I need to learn more about this Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
So... Go back to Clearfell.
Here, take this. You'll need it.
Thank you.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid Verisium. Now, we can do something quite powerful with this outfit. A sort of rune forging. Let's give it a try.
Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. sure?
Not perfect, but pretty good.
Runic Ward 41. Okay. I guess. Runic Ward is the last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your health. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have Runic Ward, you'll drop to 1 life and your ward will take the remaining damage. You'll still die if you don't have enough Runic Ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic Ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. Runic Ward constantly regenerates at a default rate of 5% per second. Monsters can also have Runic Ward. While a monster has Runic Ward, it cannot be culled. So don't do cull builds. Got it.
Well, would you look at that?
But it's like a
Sure
cheat
we can
death.
push all this even further still.
That's nice.
See? I told you, rune seeking is worth the risk.
Aye, lad. So it seems.
Bye.
Right, Rensley's workshop and boss.
Mad beast. Rend the earth.
And I've already found Rensley's workshop. Cool. Be a nice quick zone, as long as I don't die. Speaking of not dying, let's do Rensley's workshop in case something happens to me. Gain a runic alloy. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. Oh. So you remove a random modifier from a rare item to to give it runic warding. On rings is a flat amount, on the amulet is percentage based, or on a belt is regenerate. That's interesting. Chance to rebirth on death. I don't like that. Shock ground trails. All that. But we're gonna do it.
Jag fick rots! Earthquakes!
But I said that thing regenerates. I'm gonna be not happy. I didn't really notice anything regenerating.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
Ooh, Chaos Orb. Wait, really? A dead end? Boss arena's gotta be over here somewhere. It's always in the upper left. Although they have moved some stuff around. Ah, here we are. Yeah, normally it's facing the upper left.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastards!
You've much to answer for. Mortal fool!
You cowards! Fight or die!
I like how this build does a little hybrid between needing to melee and kite around. That I'm not like just pure in their face bonking, and I'm not just pure running casting. Like it's more of a hit and run. Don't worry, I'm not here to eat you, I swear is it. See, I'm a good little dude. Wyvern. New waifu.
He killed Aemon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Good morning, Merlin. Monty. Hang on, Monty needs a few minutes here. Okay, boys. Ow! Yeah, that was you. You have sharp nails, Lucky. Yeah, I know. You backed off immediately. You knew what you did. You know, Monty paws at my arm, but he's very gentle about it. You're good doggies. Very good doggies.
For what it's worth, my name is Latis. I appreciate the rescue, but it isn't worth much.
Oh, skill gem 5. Let's go.
There is only one enter.
You found my tool. If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
Hello.
Like these wands I'm getting are just stupid potent right now. There you go. If something bad happens to this character, next character is apparently going to be a witch of some type. Or an archer. I'm gonna hold on to the runic ward right now because I don't really have amazing gear. So let's just stash that. There we go, faster energy shield recharge. Hopefully I won't have as many panicky moments with that. Hopefully. No, do I go? I mean, that's super sensitive speed. Depends on if I'm going to be going up this direction, or if I see myself going up this direction at all. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. For my build. Yeah, none of this is from my build. Oh, I'm like 1 point away from being a Harbinger of Disaster. Next point. Next level up, I'll get Harbinger of Disaster. Increase damage, increase area damage. For 1 point, I'll do that. And then we'll go down here. Into here. Yep. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the manor, Count Genor, the Kill Mass. Oh! I never learned the level 5 skill. Okay, level 5. Thunderstorm, but we're not doing spell stuff. I mean, that would be amazing, especially if you played with a sorcerer, but... Shapeshift into a bear, repeatedly pound the ground, creating molten fissures. Travel randomly in a wide arc in front of you. Okay, so more... So it looks like bear is all fire. Wyvern's all... is a mix between fire and lightning. And... werewolf is... what you call it? All ice. Hand, devour. Shapeshift into a wyvern, devour a corpse or colorable enemy and additional nearby corpses. For each enemy or corpse devoured, regen life and gain a power charge. Target is far enough away, you'll leap to them and damage nearby enemies where you land. Targeting nearby enemies or corpses will not perform a leap or slam. Huh! It's interesting. Modifiers to attack speed also affect this skill's cost. Fissure duration is 12 seconds limit to 12 fissures. You know what? Fury of the Mountain. Sword attacks gain 25% of damage and extra fire damage. Or rage. Or upheaval. Support skills create additional fissures. Support skills deal 20% less damage and are 20% slower. No thank you. I mean, let's just lean into fire with it. Oh, I don't like that. Hold up. Hold up. I don't... There we go. Whoa, hello. I don't even know what that thing is or doing. I can't get close enough from this swarm of monsters to see it. But apparently if I stand in one spot for any duration, I just melt right now. I have no idea what's going on.
Rumble!
What? Periodic invulnerability ore. Why is it dealing so much obscene amounts of damage?
Balance restored!
Love how like the hardest fights are against rare enemies.
Forge the rot!
I'm not sold on the fissure yet.
Incendio!
I am immediately feeling very weak for some reason. Although I say that I haven't really felt strong for any length of time as this character. I feel like I should have gone with the life regen move. Like, Fissures is good if the enemy never moves. And I don't think that's that much of a thing in this game. If I'm remembering right. Like, every boss is mobile. For the most part.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
That literally said all crimes. It didn't say like severe crimes, it legit just said all crimes. Just a bit severe. Okay, uncut skill gem of level 5. Like it, I like it. Guess we'll go. I don't like moonbeams, but we're gonna go with it. Not terrible. Let's try Devour. Have it go faster. Have a chance to give an extra charge. Your attacks gain 25% of damage as extra lightning damage for 8 seconds of calling an enemy with supported skills. Do that for now. Do I have Lunar Assault equipped? Oh, I do! I should stop. Oh, I think it marks when you can call them. If that's the case, that'll be super nice. It sure does mark when they can be called.
Begone, foul creature!
I like that. I'm not sure when they put that in there, the marks when enemies are able to be called, but I really enjoy that. Again with the Chaos Blooms? I doubt that El Talisman will be better, but... And Devour was definitely the way to go.
Shape and filth!
Nom 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 nom. I was just trying to build up a little XP there, so that way you know. Reasons. Wait. Oh! I went too far. I don't like this change, that you can't level up outside of town. I don't like this change. Hey, whoa, what are we doing? Marlin. Do not pull my headset off my head. That would hurt me.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate.
No, at least I
any
beat
risk.
Act 1 here.
The Wolf's Reckoning.
I think learning Druid and being able to beat Act 1 I say that's some good progress.
How can I be?
It is good to see you. Sorry, I was just...
Ooh. Wide belt. I don't think I'll have heal problems now that I'm using the ability that I am.
Be careful.
Let's keep the persistent ones over here. Oh, for the fire resistance, that's why I was keeping that. Okay, so the increased charges doesn't actually matter because it's still going to be 2 casts no matter what. So let's see if I can roll it up a little bit. Over here. Same thing. I can see you, Merlin. I can feel you being passive aggressive. Yeah, I see you.
Right.
But it's really nice of Laura's manner to make his mansion dragon accessible.
Tremble!
You know, not everybody's that accommodating to dragons.
Balance restored!
Okay, the Devour move is so much better than I thought it would be. That extra lightning attack damage is actually like, it goes hard.
Monstrous wretch!
Okay, that's the way forward. I forget if it's the first section or the second section that has the optional boss. Second section.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I just ate that boss. I literally ate him. I love this druid. It's a candle. Well, candles go num num num. That did not roll well at all. I mean, it's actually still going to be better than this, though. Not by a whole lot, but it's still going to be better. Oh, there you go. Plus 22 max energy shield. That makes up for it. Add a little bit of cold resist. Definitely going to make up for it.
Monstrous wretch!
I wonder if you could make a build just around eating enemies. What's it build? I go nom nom nom. Like if I didn't have to kill an enemy, I could just jump on him, I would totally do that.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Wretched animal!
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogre. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Oh, this guy's like super crazy.
Nature takes what's owed.
We never know that I'm staying topped up on like power charges. I'm like 80% lizard form now. Ooh, an open alchemy. I feel like I made a bunch of artificer orbs. Plus 9. I want to go artificer. I want to go artificer orb. Reflect curses. Reflect shock. Reflect chill. All damage will ignite. This sounds horrendous. Let's do it.
Get a plague on the land. Begone, foul creature.
Devour OP. Devour just OP, apparently. Am I using that pelt mantle? Yes. Oh, hello there, underestimated. Begone, foul creature! Dude. I wish that was my voice. I wish I sounded like this druid, accent and all. I'm just sitting here just nom 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 and on everything. I'm a simple druid with simple ideas. What are these called in 40k? Xenos. Or Chaos. If it's enemies, then it's the enemies would be called Chaos. My character would just be called Xeno Scum. Remember, a full belly leads to a healthy body. It's on sale? Dude, if it's on sale... Well, how much is it on sale for? You need a new game after Wilds? Dude. Freaking mood.
The Ezomite struggle.
Technically, today's my
Our
birthday.
folklore goes back to the very winter of the world.
If it's 50% off, I'd pick it up. If you like this style of game, Underestimate, I'd pick it up. I am currently doing a playthrough of Monster Hunter Rise, though. So if that's also on sale, and you'd like to join me for Monster Hunter Rise in multiplayer lobbies, I am playing with viewers in that game.
Mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must.
Well, I'm on Eastern time. Hang on a second. There we go. If like if the first message you're going to do is just be a random complaint about politics, where there's not political discussion happening, like, read the room, dude. Yeah, I'm U.S. Eastern Standard Time, but I'm allergic to sunlight, so I am awake in the middle of the night on the U.S. Like right now, it's 6:30 in the morning. My streams tend to start around 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So depending on what your time zone is, it could be like the morning for you, or the middle of the day, or the middle of the night.
How can I advise you? Go.
Yeah, the sun is not my friend, so I tend to just be awake at nighttime. Yeah, it's 6:40 in the morning right now for me. So midnight for you. Yeah, so if you go back 7 hours, we've been live for 6 hours because I started late. So pretty much 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for you is when my stream starts. Which ain't bad, actually. I do, and I'm actually currently doing a subathon because today is my birthday. You might already be on it. That is plausible.
Sorry, I was just...
And people have been so good to me, underestimated, that they've actually extended Sweet 16s. Thank you. If only I was 16. If only. But people have been, that's the first I heard it. That's the first I've heard it, man. So, you got me on that one. But people have been nice enough for me, for the birthday, for my, subathon. They've extended my subathon by 19 days. We are, what are we, 2 subs? 3 subs away from spinning the punishment wheel. I forget how many subs I'm at right now. Somebody gifted me over 80 subs. It's been absolutely fantastic. What am I doing? My Discord's not that active. Since the the Neo 2 days, like, I even played Neo 2 this year, so that means nothing to me. It depends on what playthrough of Neo I was doing. You know I'm all about that Neo life, man. Why did that have to roll such trash?
good to see.
Probably September last year. Dude, I suck at just keep up with social media, so like, don't sweat it. That's just the weather, fair enough.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
Damn remnants!
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
Ready up!
First one's I. You'll pay with your life. First one's fire. Bend the knee. First one's fire. You will pay for that.
Time zones are funny because of your work schedule. We should watch Canadian Australia streamers. Some US time zones. Yeah, and because I'm allergic to the sun, so I'm awake at night, I get a lot of people from the Australia time zone and Japan and East Asia.
First dawn's frost. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
You're in the game deadlock this whole time, oh god!
Killing frost.
I can't, I dare say you didn't make any friends.
Hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart. Tremble!
Don't you love how this guy was talking about how, like, his people are starving? I'm sitting there literally eating his people. Is that irony not lost on anybody else? Whole thing's about insatiable hunger, and there I am just eating him. Or eating his guys.
Killing frost. Requiem on high.
I'm too thick to dodge those attacks.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't form flesh. Killing frost. Requiem on high.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. The air grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
He smelled my blood and I nommed on his face. Literally eat a guy who's talking about always starving and hungry.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Dude, thank you. Thank you, Helman. Like, it's my birthday, and you're talking about US and Canada, and the only thing good about the country, I just wasn't bothering, dude.
Yes.
I hope you understand. I don't feel like having political arguments on my birthday.
But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
But thank you. I absolutely love this model.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, I'm glad that it was available, or it was finished in time for me to showcase it off for the subathon. Very much so.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's
Oh,
story.
what is your good
I shall
news?
sing it proudly.
I like
The
hearing
darkness
good
that
news.
crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. It seems shadows haunt us.
Count Geonor is dead.
You commission your friend to make your rogue trader reference sheet nice.
Brought relief.
I love
We
you
can
too, Monty.
finally start
You're a good boy.
rebuilding our poor damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Stick to the cairns.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you are
Hopefully,
ready to depart from
the
this
reference
place,
sheet won't cost too
we will
much.
leave immediately.
It's a bit more expensive because you asked for 3 poses with a nude version, so tattoos and other. I say, hopefully it's not too expensive, but then you just start listing stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be too expensive.
Greetings.
Here I am, like, super stoked that I've earned just enough money from this celebration that I can afford a hat that I've been wanting. A nice wide brimmed hat.
Yes.
Yes, this is the Druid class underestimated. I know it wasn't one of the classes that got like changes or new ascendancies or something. Sacrifices a lot on the weekend. Sacrificing for those gains. I can't tell whether his accent is like Scottish, Irish, or it's something in that region. When you hear the guy talking, you're like, oh, that's an interesting accent they went for that. With his outfit right now, yes, definitely a mix with a killer from Dead by Daylight, for sure. Don't know which one. The Huntress, I would say mix between the Huntress and something else. He does not, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, depending on how you look at it. No, he can do plant-based like thorny vine attacks. He has lightning spells and shape-shifting. He can become a werewolf, a werebear, or a wyvern.
The trail of corruption leads east.
So
east we shall.
Had you at the ones? Well, you can do this thing where you create a thunderstorm, which creates, like, you put some vines, use a thunderstorm to create lightning damage, and it grows the vines to make the enemies move super slow and take continuous damage while they're in them, while dealing poison DOT.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
And that's in Act 1 you can do that.
Well,
I'm just always partial to the shape-shifting druid over the casting druid.
So we should be able to
Well, yeah, what you just saw was the Act 1 final boss. Bosses are a lot more fun in Path of Exile 2.
Go.
Next time I get a skill gem, I'll show you what like the passives are. So as you can see in the bottom middle where it says resistance penalty 10%, instead of like Path of Exile 1 where once you beat, what was it, Act 5, you got a 30% debuff to your resistances, and then again once you finish the story. In this game, it is more gradual. Each act you get like an extra 10 or 5% resistance debuff.
Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time
Yeah.
we're stuck here.
Well, it depends on your class whether you can soak damage or not. If you were the Marauder, then yes. The Marauder, I think, could soak the damage. But not every class could do that. Another good news, you're getting better at Frostpunk 2. I think you're failing upwards. Either way, it's good job.
Nature's fury.
Polish company made it was set in England. I mean, yeah. It's oftentimes that countries can make games about other countries that take place in other countries. That's just normal. I'm debating whether or not next stream, which for me is tonight, for you underestimated would be this evening, whether I should play Monster Hunter Rise or this again. Because not gonna lie, as much as I'm having fun playing this game, I've been talking to myself like almost all stream. I think people have just been lurking and enjoying it. But it's my birthday, I want to talk to people and interact with people. So I think I might do Monster Hunter Rise tonight. Probably be on like 1 a.m. your time. Well, is it like 12 a.m. your time right now? Yeah. So, like I said, I'll be on around 6 p.m. your time, underestimated.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Alright, did I get a support gem? Oh, I got a support gem, not a regular gem. No, I'm talking about like. I'm saying to play Master on Rise. I'm talking about. I can't math. $14 hours? No. 12 plus 4. 16 hours from now. So no, I'm nowhere near about to be playing Monster Hunter Rise right now. Well, that sucked. You know what? We made it to Act 2. I did what I wanted to do. I'm good here. I'm good here. I think this is a good spot to call it for the night. For the morning. Whatever time it is where you guys are. Yes, I'm going to take care of you boys. My boys are like, oh, does that mean it's time for us? Yes, guys, it does.
What have you learned?
So for everybody lurking and watching, I want to thank you all for hanging out to the end of the stream. I had fun. I hope you guys do.
Hello.
It's 50-50 chance as to what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm not entirely certain. But we'll be doing something. Whatever we do, it will be something. So thank you guys, and good night, good day.